So we're doing Sorrows of Werlyt today. Now we did do the ruby weapon last time, so we're not gonna be doing the ruby weapon today. Already did the ruby weapon. I think that means there's 2 more fights, and I think we can do them both today. Do you guys think we could do it? Do you think we can do it, Sorrows of Werlyt? I think it's reasonable to assume we can do 2 of them in a day. It's like 1 raid tier, right? It can't be that long to do 2 bosses. Yeah, we can do it all today. We might have to like fill at the end. Who fucking knows? All right. Why don't you say we run it? Let's get Siren in here. I kind of want to get 4 people today. Oh, we've got a lot of people online. Okay, I want at least 2 randoms. I need 2 randoms. Let's see. I assume the RP tag means they want to come, which means I think we have 6, which is good because I want 2 randoms because it's really funny to watch randoms happen. All right. Hey, we're all ready. All right, cool. We're good. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report the news of victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. But could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Dude, I did this like months ago. You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you were slaying hulking brutes like that for a living. I put all this into the report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you got more pressing matters to take care of. Like going for a celebratory pint? What the fuck, dude? They put me in the game again? They put me in Eden and now this, dude? That's fucking wild. Dude, Yoshi P must be a fan of my videos. That's wild. If Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Yeah, man. I totally just killed the ruby weapon. That's me. What can I say? Feels like a cutscene's about to happen. Meanwhile, in Werlyt Magitech installation. Bit of a recap. These are Gaius's children who are being turned into weapons, and they stole my glam.
We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would.
Oh shit. Maybe they aren't just bad guys. That's the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far now to back down. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Oh, he's Alphonse, like the guy from Fullmetal Alchemist. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. How can I do different male or raw voices?
If it were only that simple, there's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive.
Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith, with me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it.
Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too.
Remember when you spit takes learning they were as kids? Yeah, because I thought Gaius had sex with a dragon, bro. Like, which is still maybe on the table. Who knows? Oh, the hair colors are like the same. He's got blue hair, and then he's the sapphire weapon. It's crazy. Okay, one thing I want to say before I do this next one. Dude, I miss fucking Gaia and Reen already, man. I'm so mad. I'm never gonna see them again. They're like, I mean, maybe I will, but like their content is over and they're just dead now. They just don't exist anymore in the world and the story. Everything they did is over, and I realized I'm gonna be like that with the fucking MSQ one day. I'm gonna be like that with this game one day. Which sucks. Or at least I could hope that the conclusion of the MSQ is more satisfying than the conclusion to Eden. Because the Eden ending was a little abrupt, I should say. Still no hugs. Amen. Sleep now in Sapphire. That I will. Pint, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Alright. Howdy. Alright, double cheese. I'll get you in here. Mister. If you want. For this next part, read the tooltips on your abilities carefully. Good luck. What? What are they wanting me of in FC chat? Ready to head out? That I am. Why is my mouse not working? Hello? What? What? There we go. Yoshi recently mentioned Gaia. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I remember this guy. It's a woman. I don't remember this guy.
Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments.
I can.
Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival.
This questline's S tier? So I've heard. I'm excited for this one. It's always nice when you just, like, know you have good content, like, ahead of you. It's nice. Oh, glad you could make it, Pint. I'm sure you're anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypothesis were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another.
So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior.
Precisely. Which is... And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite System.
Which is exactly?
Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to be as the same type of Orosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered a real Orosite before, and it was extremely potent. Perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether Garlean's simulacrum possesses the same properties as the genuine Orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads.
What we do know is that what we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Vandanis into the pilot, who was presumed dead before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data?
The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of the devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe that they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. So I'm like an Ultima weapon with my little fucking job icon. That's cool. There's a bit of lore there. I like that. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. Dude, it's like the Ultima weapon is just a job I could be if I could equip the Heart of Sabik. So, you guys better watch the fuck out. There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. I love the lighting here, dude. It's a cool place. What is that Sid has around his neck? I feel like that has some significance, but I've not... I don't know, I've been playing this game a long time, and I feel like this might have slipped my mind.
From what we've seen, they can be assumed they were successful in gathering the combat data of whose armor was equipped with the device. If the comparison of the soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. A flask? Damn. This fucking Sid's fucking... Have I done Bozja? You learn it in Bozja? Oh. Cool, okay. So he just has lore. Hidden lore. I haven't done Bozja yet. Is Bozja, like, story doing friendly, though? It doesn't seem it. Alright. However, it seems to be that it extracted only the memories relating to combat, but not only the memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Vandarnus. Though this is merely a supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. It's like, actually, so it... like, I feel like he's nearing Alphino levels of Redditor at this point. Bozja has a good story, but it's behind a not small grind. I think that's probably similar to Eureka. I liked Eureka's story, but it was way grind. Huge grind. Could do a podcast while playing Bozja? True. Hey, Pint, love your YouTube content. Do you have any plans to return to WoW? I don't have plans for it. I'm not saying I never will, but I don't have plans to. You know what I'm saying? That's how it'd be. Alright, let's chat after this cutscene real quick, chat. Alright. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was largely intact when it was deactivated, which strongly implies that there was synthetic orocytes running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred by the battle. Oh, that's Gaius, guys. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid that we don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Pint's such a good streamer. God bless you, Pint. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Lord, do I try. Is Gaius in this? I think... So, I don't know who this guy is. But I think he's around. I do a bit of jokes sometimes. When did I do Ruby Weapon? I did Ruby Weapon like when it was unlocked because chat was fucking peer pressuring me. They were like, no, Pint, you can't do 5.4. You have to do the ultimate weapon. But yeah, no, I did it like a while ago. But I kind of like that from a lore POV. It's like time was probably a factor in these, right? They don't all come out at the same time. It's like I'm living in Eorzea for real. Hey Gaius. It's pretty fucking dark out here. Is that just me? Alright, what's the Gaius voice? It's gotta sound really sad and brooding. And really deep and rather hunkalicious. Valdadin has come bearing vital information. I am my children. My god. What the fuck? Bro, this is what it looks like in the actual game. How's anyone supposed to see? Alright. It's so dark. I traced... Alright, who's this? This is the Allison guy. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlyt, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? I like my glasses. It makes me like, my grasp of geography is it's rather poor. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlyt lives on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud, prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. So that's like across the... on the western edge of Gimlet. Where's Werlyt? It's on the western edge of Gimlet. Is Gimlet like the ocean? You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me.
No time to study maps when I could be studying explosions. Hey.
It's been quite a while.
I don't study anything. Hey, bro, with the fucking 19 months. Go Cam. Appreciate it, King. Gimlet Dock? Yeah, I remember the Gimlet Dock, but I don't know what that fucking is. Is that not where we are right now? The dungeon entrance is like here. I guess you could say my grasp on geography is quite poor. Alamigo is west of Gimlet. Isn't Alamigo the most east place in Eorzea? In the Stormblood map? Is it just me as a color fade? Yeah, it's because it's really dark here, dude. Look at this. Okay, maybe not so much now. But it was dark before, I tell you.
I thought that much was common knowledge.
It's also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now, the weapon project has brought them home.
Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They've established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons has been transported there a few days ago.
This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by the sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we are able to secure a vessel.
Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action.
And might I ask what that entails?
Dude, Gaius' voice is so good. It's so fun to do. It's like,
I'm Gaius von Balestar.
or I guess he's just Gaius Balestar now. Or just Gaius. No Von, no Balestar. It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What I can say is that there's a starring role planned for you, Pint. What? Me? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? Come on, Sid. Not in front of everyone else, Sid. Come on. It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. John Gaius. Dude, what's Gaius' first name, though, right? What the fuck? We got a solo duty? Am I gonna have to kick everyone from the party?
I see Sid delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long.
Peace. In fact, if we're doing this, dude, I kind of want to play a different class. I want to play Reaper for this. I've been playing a little bit of Reaper recently. Last chance to queue as Black Mage, or I'm a coward. Fuck. I didn't see. Shit. Oh, chat smiling. That's always good news.
Holy shit.
Wait, do I get my own mech? Ironworks mech? Gundam fucking episode? I get my own Ultimate Weapon Job Crystal? Fucking Evangelion? I haven't seen it, but that's... get in the robot, Shinji-kun. Yeah, it's totally... Evangelion, that's me. Here it is, Pint. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of The Ultimate Warrior. The G-Warrior. Hey. I am a G. I always G-pose. I'm the G. Me and the homies hanging out the G-spot. You know what I'm saying? Dude, is this gonna be like Darling in the Franxx? Am I gonna get 2B? She's gonna come out, pilot it with me.
I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt.
As this lot, to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste.
And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use.
The Ultimate Warrior is a boss in one of the floating Alagan continent side dungeons? That's cool, because I've never done any side dungeon. I've done the twinning. I kind of like that. It always gives me hope when they bring back stuff from earlier in the game, because that means that the stuff that I like that's gone forever might not be gone forever. It might come back. I'm going to touch hips with Gaius. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Gaius is on the bottom, right? Yeah. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Okay, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I like going back to like old expansions too, and it's like, whoa. In the coming battle, you'll fight as the G-Warrior. Let's begin with the G-Warrior training simulation. I've prepared 3 trials to teach you the basics. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't try to fight back. Alright. Alright, damage. OGCD, maybe? Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you. Triggers the cooldown weapon fills upon execution. Deals unexpected damage to opponents of all targets nearby enemies. Restores HP. Increases damage taken by 20%. Okay, we press 4. Do a little bit of this. Then a little bit of this. Then I'll... Oh, wow. That's, that makes it go pretty crazy. Okay. So why wouldn't you just do the melee combo? I guess you just do the melee combo, and then this is like just ranged. And then this is AoE. And that's healing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. Okay. I'm getting there, right? Okay, that also stores my little funny stuff. I think I get it. The G-Warriors also comes equipped with the pyrotic booster, which diverts more power to the weapons and does some other shit too. This, however, comes at a price. Activating places a huge strain on the G-Warrior. Must only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into battle. Now try activating the pyrotic booster. Reduces cast time and recast time weapon skills. Oh, so it's Bloodlust. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Notice that your movement speed is much improved, but as shown on your monitor, the G-Warrior becomes more structurally unstable as time passes. Deactivate the pyrotic booster by doing the thing again. I'm going to keep that on the whole time because I'm a gamer, video gamer. That's me. Auto Restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred, but don't rely on it to carry through the battle. Try using the pyrotic booster to destroy the target. Where? Where is it? This little guy? This time the node... Oh, okay, no. This time the node will try doing attacks. I see. So we cast a little 4. And we do some of this. Beautiful. Dude, I'm just like a Gundam. I'm just like one of them Gundams from the Gundam shows. Wow. I'm so cool. Dude, I like this. You know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Gundams and shit, not usually my thing. But this is it's pretty cool. It's cool, like, actually getting to do it and not just, like, watching it on screen, you know? Zone of Enders? Something about how many times will Pint wipe to Sapphire? Never. We've covered offense. Now look to defense. This is where the ethereal Aegis will come in handy. Unfortunately, we can't keep the barrier up indefinitely, as it will drain the G-Warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of energy. Do this so fast. First, let's try deploying the ethereal Aegis. Which is E, probably, right? Reduces damage taken by 50%. EPS drained while in use. Not gonna be a problem for me. Not a problem for me. Having trouble finding... No, I'm not. Fuck you, man. So it's Diamondback, but you can move around and still cast. Monitor how much power is being drained. Yeah. That's enough for now. Turn off the barrel. Yeah. Cool. I'm getting a little nervous now. They're kind of teaching me a whole job here. Alright, kiddo. You want a piece of this? Unlike before, there's no way to escape the attack, so we have to use the barrier. Wait, I have to... Ether mine. There we go. Boom. Bang. Boom. Is it just gonna attack, so I just have to do it now? Is what I'm guessing? Oh... That's right. That is the case. I can just weave in little heals. Dude, this is chill. This is chill. I'm immortal. It's not going to be a problem. Turn everything off. Nice. Hey. Simple. You're a natural, alright. That's everything. Time to end the simulation. I hope it's the daytime when we fight the ruby weapon. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to see enough. They should make a mech for blue mages. They should allow you to do that. That'd be pog.
Are you sufficiently prepared?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm totes ready, dude.
Then we will depart for Turncliffe at once.
Oh, like now. Like you and me. You know what? This does make sense. There's 3 trials and, like, 4 children. And we've done 1 trial, so it's probably solo duty, trial, solo duty, trial. And it doesn't look like it's going to be daytime. I'll have it at the ready. If we get into combat. Oh, it's daytime. Cool. No problem. All right. Okay. Wow. That's not how that works. That's not physics, baby. What?
It seems they're expecting us. But who is the pilot?
Is the sapphire weapon like a kraken?
Pint, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you.
Dude, I'm just like Darling in the Franxx right now.
G-Warrior, do the thing.
For real. Now get ready to strike. Oh, this is cool, dude. Look at me. This is a screenshot right there. I like that. Look at me. Okay, cat jam.
It's time to fry this overgrown squid.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Guys, you're gonna want to see this. And save some for me. For research purposes, that is. I'm so cool. It's so cool that I'm the Warrior of Light and you guys aren't, but I am, so... Okay. Dude, I thought this was gonna be like... I thought everyone liked this because it was like really sad and shit. but it's actually just really fucking cool. It's a fucking Gundam fights. You think you can beat me by going underwater? Guys, it's right behind me. No way. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Astinian? Activating Oversoul. Hydros combat sample ready. Initiating organic core sequence. Oh shit. No. No, I can't. Hold on. I will be monitoring the fucking situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the targets. Oh, that's Gaius. Cool, I thought it was... Devour his Comfitra. It's all or nothing. BGM 100. It's so dark. What? I can't see anything. It's nighttime. No. All right. It's time to go crazy mode. You must have restored an aquatic icon. Be sure to use the periodic booster and the... Yeah. I did my opening, bro. Tail swing. Oh. We're good. No problem. Optimize judgment. Not on my watch. Use my heal now so that it's on cooldown. He's activating. He's activating right now. He's activating so fucking hard. There's people. What are the people doing? What? I don't want that. I don't like that. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Off. All right. I hope I don't lose any of my resources. That'd be really bad. Is that Ultima? Use the ethereal Aegis. Is that Ultima? Turn it off. Regen some stuff. Where's he at? Where is he? Where's he at? Whoa! Oh no! Side raise. Oh, that he probably wants me to get in the middle like this. Wrong one. That's fine. I can turn it off just like that. No problem. Plasma shot. Oh no. Hope that doesn't hurt. Youch. That did a number on me. Uh-oh. This is scary. I don't like these. I'm gonna turn the damage off for a bit. I need to regen a little bit more. Okay. Hey, my brain's too large. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Okay. Alright. Let's stop playing around. Optimize Ultima. Yeah. You think you can defeat me? Health is a resource that I'm running pretty low on. What? 3? It's 3, right? Oh, I forgot my fucking DPS thing this whole time. What's happening? Okay, I'm good. I'm alive. 3. There we go. Hey, we're good. We're chilling, chat. Believers, if you voted against me in the polls, guys, he's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, we get to the side on this one. Why can't I target him? Oh, there we go. And then we probably want to Ultima the next thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just Aegis that. Just in case I get hit. And I didn't. Beautiful. Plasma shot. Yeah, I'll Aegis this too. I'm no match. You're no match for me. You're gonna match for the likes of me. Wait a minute. These guys always have phase 2. That's like that thing. Simultaneous activation? Simultaneous with what? What? Surely I have to kill everything. Surely that's what I have to do. And it's what is it? 3? It's 3? Take me over here. 3. I have no MP. 3. Hit 3. Hit the 3 button. Okay, it's literally not even close. No problem, guys. Hey, it's chill. Hey, hey, it's chill. Who would dare bet against me? Who would dare? So, didn't like, wasn't that like a phase 2 the first time though? It was like a phase 2 the first time?
That the target has been silenced.
That damn squid never stood a chance. Geo Kid, hey, thanks for believing in me when no one else would.
Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can on Turncliffe.
Oh, he started out in phase 2. Sapphire Extreme? Damn. I should have done that as Black Mage. You're right. Where am I? What? What the fuck? Where am I? This is new? How? Did I miss something? Why am I here? Is this... I'm in Werlyt? I thought this was like a... I thought it was going to be like a dingy little Gallian place again. This is great. I love this. Alright. PGM normal. What's poppin', guys?
You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe.
I love this town's aesthetic. It's like Greek? Like Greece, maybe a little bit? Oh shit. Children moment. Whoa.
We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but this seems a good way to die as
any. Oh wow, they knew it. Rex, Oh wait,
Rex, Rex.
Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location.
You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon.
But your hair's green.
What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight.
We have a solution. Oversoul.
And we never saw the guy inside.
You want to end up like Melisandre?
No, of course I wouldn't. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions.
And what difference does that make? Once the Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back.
That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you.
Ah, the sad music started.
You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back.
No! I won't let you!
Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me, for Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex.
Well, I guess green is pretty close to blue. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise. You'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother.
And he fucking sprints away.
You all made me happier than I had any right to be, and now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by.
Damn. He kind of cheeked up. It's kind of fucked up. Gaius even has to do this. Dude, it's so dark.
The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you?
Dude, is that... You guys can't see that. His mask. His mask looks like a furry Ascian. You see that? It's crazy. How's he doing that? Oh, there you go. There's no way.
Ah, Recon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be.
It is as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. Damn, bruh.
First, Melisandre. Now, Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness.
You know what's fucked up? The war with the Gallians is like about to end, and he still has to like kill his kids because they're like the last fucking line. These weapons are like the last fucking thing Garlemald has, pretty much, because it's like pretty much in ruin by 5.5, right? Like fucking Xenos is just like being reckless as fuck. There's like riots everywhere. So it's like right about to end, and he's got to fucking go to war with his little baby boys.
Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balthazar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took upon the hunt for the Ascians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children in the back of the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them.
Yet try as I might, I can't make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among us, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquest. Barbaric campaigns in which Baelsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech. Even our most powerful magics did little to sow their advance. I fought in the front line, but was unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, and the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted.
Is this like 1.0 lore? It kind of feels like 1.0 lore. Maybe not.
My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months. It all seemed like they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from the two Imperials held at the bitter mill that the villagers were being captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would be later known as Black Rose.
It's pre 1.0. Okay.
They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. Their desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated in the Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were all right behind you, and the place came crumbling down. Most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate.
You never think about that people just died in Praetorium? It wasn't just us soloing the whole thing?
Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought my way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Baelsar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered me to the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke.
I will not beg.
I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die till I have rid the world of the Athian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, with no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking.
Guys suddenly became Bane? Amen. Do you guys hear what he's saying?
Yeah, guys,
It was then he spoke unto me. I would have struck him down then and there had I not sensed the truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt.
Damn, is that for real? Damn, that sounds so good on my end. And by my end, I mean in my own ears. That sucks. All this time I have kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for his pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement.
But for now, the Garleans are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save,
Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any useful information of note. Dude, I would kill for a Fat Cat Primal. Holy shit. I feel like they don't really do many joke bosses anymore. Like, I get, like... Good King Mogglmog is quote-unquote a joke boss. I feel like it's been a while. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling... I guess there's Hildebrand, yeah. They do Hildebrand for that sort of thing. Yo, Fat Cat Primal and Hildebrand? Now we're fucking talking. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility, though they have yet to make their report. They may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. Mother Porksy? True. I just want a Fat Cat. Please. You know what? Mother Porksy might be better. Can I get a Mother Porksy fucking pillow in the background, please? Wait, I kind of do have one. Hey, it's close enough. Mother Porksy literally like made the vaccine. She's crazy. Fat Cat can appear at the first boss in Scala. Is that true? Is that real? I don't even know what Scala is. Brachiozoid in chat. I remember Brachiozoid. Brachiozoid drew my WoW gnome once, and then I followed him, and then Brachiozoid continued to draw sexy Judy Hopps, and it's changed my life. I'm just saying. Just phenomenal work, man. Appreciate it. Where would I be without you? We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you the preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything that they could take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact.
Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regulia van Hydrus, correct?
It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at the full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not have been so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look for possible countermeasures. Hey, Pint, just want to say your humor is 10 out of 10. Stop. Oh, yeah, the Mega Milk Pint shirt, of course. I remember that, too. That's probably some of the best fan art I've ever got, by the way. So thanks, mister. Thank you, King. Sponsored comment? No, man. I don't pay people to say nice things about me in my Twitch chat. I could just make them off if that was the case. Hey, Pint, your jawline is impeccable and your cock is huge. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Dude, my chat's so nice.
The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rickon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details?
I love how they just look at me and I'm like... Improvements were made to the synthetic orosite system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Vandanis. But there was one thing that was intended.
Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not?
They're fluent by now.
They just get it. They're just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines.
Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price.
Aye, nothing is more precious than family.
Family.
Yo, Tattle, what's poppin', man? Appreciate it, King. Thank you, man. Look at the one, man.
This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before the Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. I just want to be happy.
Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius.
It's 4 a.m.? How? How is it 4 a.m. anywhere in the world? I think you got it mixed up. There's England and then America and then other countries. They're just like maybe a little, like a couple hours off. Australians? Nah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. There's no way I have 2 Australian viewers. It's 11 p.m. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's 10 p.m. actually. You know what? I did go live a little late for the Euros, didn't I? You guys go work tomorrow. It's 8 a.m. in Australia? Dude, I'm perfect for the Australians. Let's go. We all know Australia doesn't exist. Dude, exactly. Australia's a myth to scare British people. To scare British children when they're misbehaving. That's so true. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I was a big Steve Owen guy. In fact, this is like not that related to Australia. But I was a big Steve Owen guy as a kid. And he was dead like the whole time I was alive. Like he died before I was born. But I remember being like such a huge simp for him. And then one day finding out that he died at school because some kid was like, you know he's dead, right? And I was like, what? What? Wait, what? He's dead? And I had to go home from school early because I was crying so hard about Steve Owen dying. What some kid told me. Hey, rest in peace. Rest in peace to the GOAT. The fucking GOAT. He died when I was 6. Yeah. I'm 50. What about it? Okay. Maybe he was alive when I was alive at some point. But when I knew about it. No, I was not born after 2006. I thought he died in like 1998 or something. No, I was born in 2000. Starting to feel the age, you know. Hit 22 recently. 22 is a cool age. Problem with 22 is it's not 21, you know? And people are always like, oh, if I could be 21 again. So it's like, at least one of the good years is behind me now. Hey. Thing is, here's the thing about aging. You do get uglier, but you get so much more based. You're so young, when you're so cringe when you're young. And I say that as a young guy. I'm cringe.
Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. I'll see that no harm comes to Gaius.
I didn't want to be 19 when it came around. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I ever wanted to be any age that was up. Actually, that's not true. I always wanted to be older when I was like, when I had a squeaky voice, because then I couldn't raid and people wouldn't let me raid with them, so I wanted a deeper voice. That was always the bit when I was a boy, when I was a wee lad. The thing about being cringe is you got to accept it at some point. I think I'm nearly there. I'm close. eventually you hit a certain age and all the illusions fall away and life gets easier from there? Is it like Bloodborne, where like halfway through life you see all the eldritch beasts and the true fabric of the universe, and you're like, oh, now I understand. I've seen the old ones. I get it.
While you're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you.
Amen. Yeah, kinda. You know what? That is true. If by old ones you mean taxes, yeah, that's pretty much that's the gist of it. Oh man. Don't spiders have 8 feet? Did you say 8 feet? Sniff emoji. All right, cool. Let's get owning another quest, perhaps. This is a nice little area. Can I just come here whenever I want? How do I get back here? Probably over here, yeah. Pint is the baby of the cringe group. Is that like the gamer house of Haru, Lucy Pie, Misshapen Chair, Pint, and maybe some others? I don't watch content creators. I'm so scared of watching any content creators because spoilers, bro. It's been like that for like a year. I like have found out today about like 2 huge YouTubers for 14 that I had no idea existed just because I can't. Oh, okay, we got a bit of a trial scenario going on, huh? Hello, Resistance Officer. Welcome back. Sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, can we get much higher? I trust everything went according to plan. What an astonishing account. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I imagine. Dude, the G-Warrior is incredible. Let me take you to the... No, yeah, never mind. Hey. Anyway, as before... I'm losing my accents, bro. My accent source is going crazy. You'll be off to Preacher's Raves before you know it. Dude, EU FanFest, I gotta go there, dude. You know what else, bro? I'm getting jealous of Preach. Yes, I will say it. I'm getting jealous of Preach's ability to turn on a camera and talk about content and just stuff. I think I might do that more on my second channel, dude. Because at my second channel, I've kind of stopped doing highlight videos because VODs seem to just be what people prefer. People just prefer VODs and then they just go on the VOD and then go to their favorite moment. I want to just upload like fucking one take videos where I just talk about something like how Preach does, like some mogul mail type shit. It'd be so fire. Like, can have like a Pint rambles, that plus podcast. Just saying, just thinking about it, thinking about being another white guy with a podcast could be pretty cool. We'll talk about that like post content though, when we're just winding down. We're talking about stuff. All right. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information to a report and leave it over there as for your perusal, should you feel inclined. If we hear anything from the headquarters, I'll be sure to pass it on. Sapphire weapon bust. Okay. Put a fireplace on the green screen? Hell yeah, dude.
Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters.
Yes, like grinding gear, exactly. I'd be just like them. Whoa! I can't do that. Is he shirtless? Is he sweating? Sorry, guys. Don't tell me it's a kid. Okay, it's not. It's Justinian. No fucking shot. They modeled sweat.
I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens.
Bro, stop! He's so sweaty. What the fuck, dude? One guy was like, we have the technology for this, but we can't have Thancred hug Green not a single time.
Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick?
Is that milk? Does he just have milk on the desk? Not that it really
matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so.
I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens.
Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. Or as they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me.
Why am I Xenos 2? It is milk! What's this? Who is he? It's Pilk? What?
So, tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon?
I'm nailing the voice? Alright, cool. Our sources state that one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Baelsar, my lord.
Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker as of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Oh, Kana Sato for the Tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You've done much for the Gallian Empire. These funds will go a long way in ensuring the Warrior of Light's defeat. Whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk.
Is this guy from Clockwork Orange? What is this?
I have to have my milkies tonight. Speaking of which, I have become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of mommy milkies. You know, only 100 of them in existence, and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable, until their milk dries up. That is, when it does, they're sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life.
Who is this man? Who is this milk-obsessed man with long hair and no shirt, and he's sweating? Yo, minty feet. Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it.
To be discarded once they have served their purpose. I did create the ruby and sapphire weapons, so that you could deliver them. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them, gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Baelsar of all people get the better of you. Do you know how this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with a worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, Daddy.
Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it is time your meeting with the head of the
Time for the people. There's a guy, Magitech moment.
Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I?
Why is he whistling the Galleon thing? I don't like how he has just 3 kids standing there. Is that a guy, or is that like a suit of armor? Okay, that's probably like his suit of armor. Oh, it's her. That's really cool. So, Gaius's armor and Nero's armor are based off of, I think, Odin from a Final Fantasy game, and I think the Ruby weapon from another Final Fantasy game. I wonder what this guy's armor is based off of.
What are you doing here?
Final Fantasy 12. True. You wish to see me, Lord Valens?
Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes, and you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion! What an inspiration you are! You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle.
So this guy's Bondrude, isn't he? This guy's Bondrude. I get it.
Such devotion! That was my intention. Together we will discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child, and I will show you the way.
Sloppy.
Sausage.
Sausage indeed. Whoa. Who the fuck is Bondrude? Anime character. Don't insult Bondrude like that. Yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail because spoilers for other media. I feel like they put on his armor first specifically to avoid. Yeah. I didn't see it like that. I saw it as like evil guy twirling his mustache. He's gonna like manipulate her into like fighting for his army. I don't think he was like. I didn't get like that energy. He's like combat sexual. Blood of Emeralds. This is the second trial probably. It's good to see you, Pint. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others have uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they've found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Damn fucking right. Did you meet the party? Miss the party build? We could get. I was gonna have one random because it would have been funny, but we could get Bracky in here if Bracky's around. All set for the journey ahead. Travel to Turncliffe. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will.
Now, here you are. Perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Pint's arrival.
It is quite interesting how people will find, like, Valen is not hot. He's cringe. But then, like, Xenos or Emmett Selch is hot. When they are all war criminals. Thanks for coming.
So, what have you discovered?
To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. Now we know the code names given to the 3 weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously we're all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, it confirms the existence of another of those abominations.
Yotsu is also hot. Yotsu is the hottest, bro. I love Yotsu. There's a fine line between sexy war criminal and yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. I don't even think it's... I don't think it's implied, personally. I don't think that's what they're trying to say, but I can see why people would get that from that. I feel like I can trust the devs of this game not to write that shit on main, you know what I'm saying? Fordola is not better than Yotsu. What fucking planet are you on, bro? No. Nope. I disagree. Nope. You're wrong. Yotsu enjoyers, Fordola haters, where you at?
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Sadu's pretty great. Dude, Stormblood was alright. Stormblood was alright, am I right? Fordola's great. Fordola's a little something. She's okay. She's not bad. It's just she's not better than Yotsu. Fordola's alive. Mods ban him. Mods ban him.
The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. Not that locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air.
Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we're able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire.
Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea.
Dude, people hard sleeping on Yugiri and Hilda? Bro, I am hard sleeping on Yugiri and Hilda. People sleep on Hilda so hard, though, for real. I think it's just because Heaven's Ward was a long time ago. Stormblood was the wife game. Amen, brother. Amen.
And traveling by the sea would allow them to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once.
Hold off your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches.
If your supposition is correct, it would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Meridianum and Rotano Sea in the Rotano Sea, and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosha.
Both of which are known to harbour the remnants of the 14th Legion.
I know that. I know what that means.
Your former subordinates, Gaius.
Didn't Yoshi state that he's kind of kicking himself over making a half Hyur Ellison after players starting asking for it as a character choice? Well, I feel like you've also got the whole thing with I mean, they are rare, so you know what? That like crossbreeds in Final Fantasy are extremely rare. It's like conjoined twins or something, right? It's like shouldn't. It's like it's not like what happens lore wise is it takes whatever like the mother is. It is that. This is the lore. So if two races were to commingle, it's whatever the mother is what the child would be. If it's Hilda, that is like super rare to happen. Hilda's such a weird character because they started setting up a racism storyline and then cowered it out. Dude, I feel like they just handed the story to someone else at some point, and they just like didn't really care about Hilda that much. They're just like, if we can cut that one out. Who cares? Wouldn't that mean everyone would be either bunnies or cats? Amen, brother. Amen. Wait. So what about Hrothgar?
Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valodine, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Pint and I head for Castrum Marinum.
Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we'll give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior to eliminate it before it can be activated.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damages sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacements in such a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for battle. While I am aware of this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an ironworks submersible to help Pint and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I will send one ahead to Vespa Bay.
A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Pint.
Man, I want a G-Warrior minigame. I mean, I feel like mounted combat can get a little stale pretty quick. You know? A little fast.
It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vespa Bay.
I like doing Gaius' voice. It's probably one of my favorite voices to do. I want a G-Warrior model kit. You guys are such Gundam Andes. Mounted combat get pretty stale. Look at Praetorium. Hey man. Give me Junker Queen Hrothgar. Dude, that's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Like, here's my take, right? I've said this since like ARR. I am not a furry. I'm not. But I am waiting to see till female Hrothgar come out. 'Cause I'm not a furry yet. And frankly, chat, same's true for you. You're not a furry yet. Who knows what the future holds? You liked my Judy Hopps art? Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? It's good art. I mean, it's just good artistry, you know? Like, the shading is good. It's good, like, it's good. It's got, like, good form to it. That was good drawing. You're a skilled individual. We'll see. We'll see how Femme Hrothgar look. We'll see. Fucking clip this. I wanna see what it. I'm gonna come back to this when female Hrothgar are announced at fucking at FanFest 2023 EU, where Pint will probably be. I want to see this clip that says, "I would maybe if they're furry, if they're hot." Because I guarantee I'm going to call out my future self. Future me is going to like see them and be like, okay, they're hot, but I'm not like a furry. I'm not like a furry though, but they're hot. I mean, I'm not like furry. And then you show me this and I lose the challenge. All right. What's your opinion on... Oh, it's real. It's the real Brachiosaurus. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks.
You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. The emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum. It would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise.
Dude, this is ARR. I remember this place, man. This is Cape Westwind.
As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked by recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens. Failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear that I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs.
They would never introduce not sexy females to Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that. Hey. Back off about Dulia Chai. She's a queen. We stan. Castrum Meridianum. Isn't that like the duty or something? Alright, let's get a ready check for classes, shall we? Oh, my boy. Meridianum, not Marinum. Ah, that's right. The concept art for female Aurora was better than what we got. Dude, so fucking true. Hold up. Female Aurora concept art. I'm like so mad we didn't get these. They're so fucking cool, dude. Okay, they're like kind of naked though as well. They're like kind of naked. That's I can't show it on stream. But guys, Google female Aurora concept art and get back to me, because it's so much cooler. It's so fucking cool. I would have way preferred that. They were like fucking hot demon girls, more like, instead of like dopey dragon girls. Hey, that's just how it is sometimes. Dude, Sadu should have looked like that. Dude, true. Yeah, alright. Let's give it a cue, boys.
The emerald weapon will meet its end today.
Alright, lean forward, baby. BGM 1000. Game time.
This is it. The emerald weapon.
Damn, it's kind of thick, though.
I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea.
My headphones are dying, no.
Look, Father, this is the power that we command.
Is it not just the same song? It can be the same song. It's fine. He is gonna want a main tank. Okay, and we get a little thing going. Emerald shot. I'm just gonna move out of the way just in case. Okay, that's not how that one works. I did use mitigation though, because I'm just fucking so good at warrior. Emerald beam. Okay, so that's gonna rotate like this. Okay, a little out then in. A little bit of an out then in situation. Look at this. Dude, these are little fun mechanics. I like this. It's cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, knockback mechanics. We don't like to see that. I hope that's some fucking bullshit. It's probably some shit behind me, isn't it? Huh. Uh-oh. They all know something I don't. Okay, we're good. Optimized Ultima. Okay, I'm gonna admit this. Because that's probably a mechanic. Split. And then we probably have to go over here now, right? What's that? Do we all go in that? Okay, we all get here. At least, probably, right? Okay, nice. Nice. That's a knockback mechanic. He's got little hands. Okay, I know this one. It's just turning in a circle. No problem. Me and Jub going crazy out here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. 0 death run. No phase 2. Okay, in, then probably out. Probably out. Okay, that's just a tank bust, so that's nothing. So just take that shit like a Chad. Oh, he's got hands. Might just take magnetism. Okay, that's like the thing where everyone has to go to a place. Surely it's here, right? No one knows? What? How do you fucking figure that out, dude? That's crazy. I don't know my magnets at all. I did not go to school. Dude, 0 deaths. Look at me. Look at this team. We're goated. It's impossible to lose now. Magnets, baby. How do they work? Uh-oh. What's going on? Are we trying to avoid these? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. It's just... These don't get near the center of the room. Maybe we're not trying to avoid them? Oh, I got hit by one. Okay, we definitely are trying to avoid them. I thought that mechanic was like too easy to fail. Oh. Oh, the bus lived. The bus is still living. That's weird. It's weird how the boss is still alive. I thought it was dead now. The fight's over, right?
Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul.
Belsar command data ready.
Oh, it's his dad. Ellie, Alphonse, this is goodbye.
Rex!
What have you done?
Oh.
What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Oh shit. Okay, this is pretty cool.
This is Werlyt, at the same time of the invasion. Could the synthetic Orthite have made all this?
Oh shit, what? What? And we pop one of these. And then mitigation as well. Okay. I don't think this is instant death if you go under the walls though, which is kind of a W. What? Okay. Okay, they died. That's chill. Okay, that's chill too. That sucks. I'm a warrior. I'm gonna heal the full, no problem. Ooh. Ooh, I like this song. This guitar has sex. Dude, true. Oh, shit. It's like one of those mechanics. Let's go. Let's go. And I'm ready. I'm ready for another tank buster. Give it to me. Give it to me. That's probably a red white, actually. I'm gonna shake it off. It wasn't. Well, now. Forward. Oh shit. He's here. Do we want to be like in the gaps? Oh, there's like one where the guy isn't. Ooh, this is cool. That was a fun fight. Form ranks. That's what I'm saying, brother. And then here's safe. And then it'll be here. And then it'll be back to the other place. Look at that. That's such a fucking cool mechanic. I like it when you can like figure it out. When you can read it. Oh, that song, baby. Oh. Well, howdy. If it isn't the cringe weapon. I'm gonna put my mitt here because it's probably the end. Damn, dude. Okay, that's a really good trial. I can see why people are like so PogChamp about this now. It's funny because I'm not even like surprised anymore. I'm like, yeah. Yep, that's a good trial. Yep. Mm-hmm. Final Fantasy's doing it again. Oh, extremes, that's right. Wow. Look at us. Doing a little bit of owning. Hey, and yeah, with the fucking 11 months, man. Hey. We're gonna be 1 year old together. Wow. Alright, let me BGM down just a little bit for the next cutscene. It's just trial started off, same song. I know, right? Dude, I'm like living too much. I need to die more for the content. I'm thinking I shouldn't play warrior because that it's just like, oh, he's gonna win. He's gonna succeed. He's gonna do fine. But if I play as like black mage, everyone's like, oh my god, Pog. Warrior's too safe. And so it ends. But why? Why would Rex throw away his life for this? Min eye level? Maybe you're right.
You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly to return for the assisted 7th Legion.
For assisting the 7th Legion.
They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and made good their escape. Meaning the way now is clear for Sid to inspect the War Market's remains.
Believers, let go. I might play Black Mage for the next one. Unless that's it. Which, like, I think there's 3 trials per series, right? So it's probably one more. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. That fight was the first time I watched something I hadn't done myself. Ooh, I'm like living this experience for you. The guy's voice is hilarious. Thank you. It's also incredibly accurate, right? I have a really good guy's voice. I'm really good at it. It's really cool as well. I think that's the word you're looking for. It's really accurate and cool. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this was allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Pint has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Orsidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. A lot of people surprisingly skip this. Why? I mean, I guess you wouldn't know it's good, but like, why do people like why would people? Oh, people can at this streamer. I don't mind that. They can do that. I feel like there was the Four Lords trial, right? That was like I guess not bad, but I've heard it was like controversial. Trial series content is frequently skipped.
Half a year, hands clapping.
Half a year, baby. That means you probably started watching me on my last video, which, oh my god. Oh, it pains me that it was fucking 6 months ago. Can you fucking believe that? 6 months for a Pint video, shaking my darn head. At least this month it'll be ready, and this month it'll be PogChamp. But yeah, dude, I fucking love Trials. Trials are like my favorite content. I love them way more than Dungeons. Why would I want to fucking skip it? A lot of people are in it for the encounter/gear, not the story. See, I feel like if I was in a game for that, I just wouldn't play Final Fantasy. I'd play a different game, you know? Like, as much shit as you give WoW, if that's what you play the game for, WoW is pretty good in that respect. It's but like, I don't like that part of MMOs and RPGs because it feels like I'm playing D&D and I'm like min-maxing a character sheet rather than just playing it to have fun. So that's why I prefer this kind of what, you get it. You guys get it. I'm preaching to the choir.
Better than internet historian. Let's go.
But I can't put myself on internet historian levels yet. I guarantee next year I'm gonna have so many more videos. I don't want to get too much into it, but some shit happened with this video that made it harder to make in a reasonable manner. Realistically, this next video probably should have taken me maybe 3 months, but hey, lesson learned, problem solved, won't be a problem again, and we know that. So PogChamp. Narrative gives meaning to the experience. I feel like, yeah, sure. I think it's just the experience is the narrative, you know? I live the Werlyt questline? Holy shit. You destroy ultimate weapons? It's crazy. The Warring Triad was not my favorite. Really? I actually really like the Warring Triad then. So maybe that's just like I guess it is just taste. I really like the Warring Triad. I like the little bit of lore with the little Asian guy.
In all honesty, part of me wishes we'd never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace.
Damn, bro. We will do what we can to spare the others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps. Hell, yeah, me too. Oh, let me sweep the area for booby traps. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us.
Agreed. I'll go with you.
Dude, I feel like that the girl is gonna be the last boss, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna capitalize on her love for Gaius, and the other, it's gonna like be fueled by that.
With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon. Carefully, that is.
The entire game is just taste. Like, there's people who love Xenos and there's people who don't. Oh, there's people who are wrong. Amen. Hey, fucking man, bro. There's people who said Reen was just whiny and annoying. Fucking what? Have you met a real child? Reen is not whiny or annoying. Holy shit. Reen's cool. I think Reen is cool.
Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you?
Who said that? I don't want to put words in people's mouths, because I might be thinking of the wrong thing. But I don't think Nobble liked Reen a lot at all. All right, Melisandre and Recon 2. Everyone except for me. It is quite funny how many people went back to WoW. They were like, I'm done with this game. And then they went back. Which is like different from the people who were like, I'm taking a break. There's a lot of people who were like, I'm done. And then went back anyway. Like the people who were like, all right, WoW, you get your shit together. I'm going to be over here for now. You know? but then this, oh man, it's funny. Rich will probably be back for 7.0. That's the thing. I feel like people are just playing both now, which is good. That's good. I think it's good. Although there's like a little childish part of me that's like, yeah, we're winning against WoW. Ugh. Good old WoW. The thing is, if I hadn't played WoW as much as I have, I probably would like it. Like if I had never played WoW and I wanted to play Wrath, I'd probably have a decent time. But I'm like busy with this game and I played WoW for like 8 years. So it's like whatever. I don't want to. It's the same thing I've been doing for the past like 8 years. I don't want to go play that game again. I've seen it all. You know, do something new, do something fresh, froggy fresh. And I don't really chase metas on stream either. I'm not the kind of guy. Like I'm not playing Overwatch 2 right now, even though I am playing it. I'm not playing it on stream. I don't like to. I don't know. I just like to keep it. I keep it real, right? So I probably just won't go back to Dragonflight, even when it's the Twitch meta, you know. But that does mean that when 7.0 comes out, I'm gonna be fucking primed and ready. Yeah, people are gonna like WoW till it forces them to play 6 hours a day again. Amen. Oh man, I think I'm gonna play some different FF games after though. I'm curious to get into a game that is created for a single player experience, like a game with like fully voiced cutscenes. Can you imagine? I don't have to read anything. That's gonna be insane. Fucking, it's gonna be wild. I haven't even started Endwalker yet. I have not. No. So I got a ways to go, but still. I played enough WoW to know that nostalgia, as strong as a motivator as it is for some, is almost never worth the effort and should not fuel one's desire to make new memories instead of recreating old ones. I think that's a good way to put it. To say, like, nostalgia shouldn't get in the way of new memories and new adventures. It's okay to indulge if there's really nothing else, but if I had to pick, I would always pick new instead of old, right? 16 will be a good one to jump into. So oh, dude, that's a good point. 16 would actually be great. Dude, 16 would go so hard. Did I see the 16 trailer? I did. I saw it a while ago. Yeah. If you play other FF games, can you mute the voices and do them yourself? Amen. I mean, there's always like NPCs, right? Even in all fully voiced games, even like side NPCs have voices. Oh man, so yeah, I think I'm hyped for 16 then, because I never played a Final Fantasy game before in my life. Probably played the 7 remake as well. I'll play. Dude, one day I kind of want to play Kingdom Hearts, just so I have a fucking horse in that race. You know what I'm saying? I only care about WoW for the gnomes. Fucking base take. Turbo based. All right, let's get back to Werlyt.
And you, Rex?
Yes, that's what a synthetic Orosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us.
Of course I would, but I don't understand why you're also willing to give your life to the weapon project. What is it all for?
It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we'll never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. Oh, dude, I had such a long conversation about the writing of Eden and Nomura with Kingdom Hearts. I'll talk to you guys about that after this cutscene. Remind me to talk about that. That's good. That's a good little topic. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality.
But why me?
The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed.
Listen, Allie. Listen to me. Right now. Soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now's our chance to get you out of here.
But why don't you come with me?
If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlyt's freedom.
I can't wait for the Hatsune Miku collab and Endwalker. Dude, so true.
No! How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it.
Aw. We will be forever at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells.
No! Let me go!
Damn. It's crazy they got, like, male Ara to be sympathetic.
So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the cash room to Father. Is that right?
Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Guardians return. While you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering, we can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project.
I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain.
Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too.
We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapons fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves.
Forgive me, Rex.
Don't you worry about me. This is where I meet my end. I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse.
Dude, Maleron might be my least liked race, but here we are. Here they got me caring about them. There she is, she's alive.
This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but she seems like she's been through quite the ordeal.
Oh. No. Why, Rex? Why? Damn.
Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here.
Sadger of Werlyt. Ain't that so true? Oh, man. Well, on the bright side, I thought Gaius was going to have to kill all of his children, and it's kind of cool that he doesn't. Let me get into something a little less comfortable. I can't play Black Mage. I can't do that. It's got to be a different class. Maybe Red Mage. I'll play Red Mage. I can make that work.
Svira is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex have her locked away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures.
I am the one killing Gaius' children. That is true. That is true.
Allie's condition is somewhat improved, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her some time to recover. There was one thing that I thought you should know. When we checked for her injuries, we saw that her back was covered in welts and bruises.
Who did this to her?
It seems she was subject to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the various stages of bruising, I dare say the work was done by her Garlean masters.
Alright, fuck that guy. Hope we get to kill him.
You speak as though you have seen this before.
Seen? I have lived through it myself. I was born in Werlyt. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces.
Yeah, that sounds consensual.
Though I knew very little about him, his rank afforded me the imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familiar ties was the extent of the responsibility he took into bringing me into this world. Still, it's more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought if we were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary. However, my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage, rather than a waste of time on official court-martials. They administered their own form of corporeal punishment. Damn, bro. I was eventually assigned to the 7th Legion and fought under Xenos Ye Galvus in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlyt. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited.
So this was like recent.
My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on her medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return. I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. It kind of reminds me of Fordola in a way. I want to see the writer of Werlyt and the MSQ. Is this not? I thought this was like some Ishikawa stuff. Okay. We got some skilled Andes in the chat. War sucks? Bro, ain't on God. Ain't that the truth? So, that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. Wait, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed in the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Garlean blood such as myself are subject to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Ali thought she would be spared of such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. Man. That's like... such good writing. Because it's like what would happen. It's like real, you know? It's like true. True and real. And like I fucking love it when you don't have to like, when a story's plot, you don't have to sort of like, there's nothing that pulls you out, right? It all exists in a way that is logical in the universe, and each thing flows into the next in a way where it's like, yeah, that makes sense. And you don't have to, you have to suspend your disbelief. I respect that so fucking much. When they can just have stuff play out as it would, and it's good in spite of that. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdaloon's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there is any change. 14 writes characters as people. Good take. Good take. It's like the fact that basically if you are like, if you're like Fordola or that lady, I forgot her name even though it was literally, if you're like Fordola or Severa, you are like literally just fucked from like the get-go, because the countrymen hate you, the Gallians don't respect you, you're just a fucking tool. You're nothing to anyone, which is sad. You mean what should be considered the baseline for writing? That's not necessarily true. There's definitely writing where it's like cool and maybe not the most realistic. It, like for the sake of the story, didn't need to make sense. You know, this is a very realistic story. I mean, it's you know, the mechs part. You know, you're not like super immersed there, right? But then the actual interpersonal politics should tend to be realistic. Her situation sounds real because it is. It's what happened in colonial Africa. It's, yeah, I mean, that it like happens literally all the time. It's like a super common like, not that I'm like an expert, right? But like, I imagine, right? It's like, it's one of those things of, it's one of the fucking just horrors of war, right? Sometimes you do need to defeat the demon lord with the power of friendship. Alright, Gaia. Alright, Gaia, settle down. Man. Oh, let me get a drink. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Peace.
Howdy. The Chago weird. Man. Hold up. I'm gonna get my blankie back on me. I couldn't hear any of the motifs. Maybe if I gave it like a proper listen. Which part of the MS kill am I on? I am about to start Endwalker, but that is gonna be I'm probably gonna start Endwalker like around Halloween. Because my video comes out at like the 23rd, and I wanna have that out before I start Endwalker.
Alright. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? Her condition has improved somewhat. I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress.
Wait here. Hey fucking man. How long have I been live? 2 hours. Nice. Nice. The difference in vibes between Werlyt and Eden is massive. I fucking miss my little lesbian daughters, bro. It's fucked up.
Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Milisandio and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions.
Father, no.
This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know.
Of course.
First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted.
So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned a newly reformed to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in the experimental Magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving an anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Even after he says he's planning to use the power of the weapons to some even say he's using the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But to think that there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone. But he's always muttering to himself, I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, father.
That's why he's sending guys as fucking kids? Damn, what a fucking asshole.
Valens van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I'd first heard that name.
Valens used his knowledge of Magitech devices to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 40th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Oh my god, bro, I can't read today. Where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good ever came out of it.
Nero's bitch boy? Hey, man. I like how everyone he's ever looked up to has defected to the other side.
So, the marks on your body are his handiwork.
Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder of his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain.
If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse.
It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we're to stay, to see the weapons project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way we might start afresh, and find a place we can call home. Not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace.
And you would give your lives for a future you might not live to see.
Dude, you know what's fucked up about this? Could have just fucking told him. Could have just been like, hey guys, let's team up. Let's not kill each other. Pint does a pretty good British accent. Thank you. I've spent many years practicing it. I'm gonna do my real voice for Allie now.
We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strength must lead the weak, and we must gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. Alright. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help, as the pilots were the only ones able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all.
If only I could get my hands on it, then I would save Alphonse and all.
Dude, she is like Gaia.
If only I could get my hands on it, then I would save Alphonse and all of Werlyt. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but there must be a way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be.
I have failed him. I have failed you all.
What is this, a Lucy Pie stream? Amen, brother. I get my chicken nuggets. And come. Balls.
I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens, if that is the last thing I do.
Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever.
Listen, Allie. I once sought the power to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is.
I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be.
In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. For you, Allie, you must stay here and rest.
Wait. Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Miss Sally Nandura, aren't you?
Yeah, about that.
We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do.
Okay, so she's chill.
I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse.
Alright, we got a feel-good ending to this.
I know now why they call you a hero.
Alphonse, I must do what I must to free you, even if that means going against my father's wishes. I have a good feeling about this. New friend of his. Severa, see that she has everything she needs.
I'm sure there'll be a happy ending to the story called Sorrow of Werlyt. Yeah, I mean, there's only one sorrow.
Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabanya.
This will be like when Thancred was like, "Don't hurt Reen too much in this fight with Shiva," and I was like, "I'll go easy," and then I did like a perfect rotation the whole fight. I could be Raban's VA with that southern draw. Isn't Raban British too?
Your loving father act might fool others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption?
Call it what you will. For my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play.
Damn, brother. Yeah, Raban's not American.
The day we lost them, the Battle of Cartano.
Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors.
Gonna need you to smoke a ton of cigarettes to improve your Zataru voice. Look, I'm working on it.
Warrior of Light. Alright, mate. Alright, Warrior of Light. Alright, I'm gonna need some help with this,
No, don't look at that. No, my gill making strategies. No.
Oh, we saw a white screen? Cool. It was censored. I feel like Raban's voice is pretty chill. Oh my god, it's been on light mode this whole time. Haha, fuck. Alright, fellas. It might be time for the final encounter, the final showdown. We recently received... Wait, this guy's northern. We recently received word of your victory over the We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you'd give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Good grief, sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this onto our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next 40. What? Now, if I must say so, it seems like the ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything else requires your attention. But until then, be sure to get some rest. That I will. Alright. Raban's AR voice actor sings the Shadowbringers theme? Which one? There's a few. Like One Brings or like Riding Home, or... Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Corrections Chamber... Uh-oh, it's gonna be fucked up, right? The main theme. So, home?
3 weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude.
He sings the One Brings Shadowings. Wait, really? I thought that was like the primals. Interesting. Wow. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? This is fucked up.
To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, has escaped.
I don't like this. Preacher's favorite cutscene? What? Okay, I didn't know Preach was into that.
And who should she go crawling to, but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done for her. This is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably.
You wonder why people don't find Valens sexy, unlike Gaius and Emmett? Oh, they're making a fucking kid do it too? Jesus Christ.
Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy.
Bro. What? Face reveal? Dude, he looks just like Dream. I now know why people don't find him hot. Oh no. Don't like this.
You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit.
Actually worse than Asahi. On God, bro.
It may look painful, but it is the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you?
Yeah, this is the most fucked up this game has been. Like, on God. This is fucked up. This is the creepiest guy in the whole fucking game. I hate him so much. I don't even want to say this, dude. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it in his voice.
There's a... Now let's try again, shall we?
Fucking hell.
Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Oh no. No. This fucking guy. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Oh man.
Sloppy.
That's definitely the most fucked up that's fucking been. They let this shit fly, but they couldn't have the Senator transformations?
Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed.
Oh, it's grinning. It's one of the few times there's been no VA. It's one of the few times I've not been able to VA. They technically never show it. I guess. Jesus Christ. Isn't that the female Midlander clap? Wait, true. That was the fucking...
As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot.
Whoa, the green screen's behind me. I mean, the reality is behind me.
I choose you as the next pilot. Your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Baelsar, whatever it takes. If you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind.
Like the vermin they are. Dude, why does he look like that? Dude, they like fucking wrote bad guy into like an AI generator and this guy's face came out.
Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating the Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orsight system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will have some semblance of meaning.
Joma villain? I didn't want to say it, but I kind of see it. I would never insult Joma like that. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the most fucked up scene in this game. Crazy.
Lord Valent, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders.
Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Then, boys, who'd like to...
Don't like that.
Come along, everyone.
Some father's got some fucked up shit to show you. Bad touch. Dude, maybe it's cool that Golemold's dead. Fuck Golemold. Fuck that place. You know what's cool though? It's cool that Xenos would think this guy is cringe. Oof. Damn. Oh. Dude, that guy likes milk. What a weirdo.
This is my final chance. Until thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Alice safe.
Oh, there it is,
Melisandre, Recon Rex. I'll see this through to the end, I promise. Until then, watch over me.
Xenos would fucking kill him so fast. He would get so owned by Xenos. God, why does he fucking look like that, dude? Got the Alamegan gown, kind of a drip. No shot, those are like new kids.
So is it ready or not?
The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Xenos already tried this and just found out it makes for bad opponents? For real? He does kind of look like the berries and cream guy.
Then get on with it.
Initiating synthetic Orsight system. Downloading diamond. What? There's another one, dude. I mean, I knew there was another one, but I didn't think of what gem it would be. What's going on?
You're helping us with a little research is all, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald.
This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let me family go.
You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate the Oversoul, and be quick about it.
Understood, Lord Valens. Gaius combat sample ready. Initiating organic core. Oh, I thought it was a robot. My mind is no. If this is what it takes to protect you both, then I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh God, what's happening to him?
Where is my prey?
Organic core override complete. Xenos Ye Galvus data loaded. What?
The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey, right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down.
Deactivating the synthetic orocyte system. Yeah, I feel like they didn't even need his family to be there. Like, he could have just had his family in a jail cell or something. He just fucking wanted them there because he's fucked up. Whoa. Water. What? What the fuck? Oh, it's like the yellow. It's like the white thing. It's like the nail thing from the ruby weapon.
How revolting. What a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next subject ready and waiting.
But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his corporation. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, dude. What? Why are you laughing so hard? Fucking who asked, bro?
My. I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Varo, bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place.
This guy's fucked up, bro. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, over here. Are we the baddies moment? So true. Dude, we gotta kill this guy. Alright. I will, Job. Remind me before I queue as well. Pint, I was hoping to have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in the town. Aid in getting the town getting back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own for years after Imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted is to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that we need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Pint. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people at Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Priest seemed to have a lot of fun voicing that cutscene. Dude, that's the first cutscene I've like struggled to voice, where I've been like, nope. Fuck that guy, dude. Holy shit. And I got a pretty thick skin with that sort of thing. He just don't give a fuck. It's like crazy to like, it's like maybe the theme I have a thick skin for, but it's a whole nother level to have to read it out and be like, yes, this is my opinion with my voice. Yeah. Once you're ready, have a word with the usual escort. I will wish you all the best. Alright. Now we must invite Johannes Pucelle. Alright, take me to the ultimate weapon. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, you don't want that clipped as well. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. It's going to be night again. Are we doing mid-eye level? Okay. That's a good take. I'm going to do warrior, but we'll do mid-eye level. So that it lasts a little bit longer. It's a little bit harder. So that way I'm not like dead the whole fight.
You're the one who piloted that war marketer and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina. I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are ready to get rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years we've suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield. I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see to the officials' list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. With the resistance troops and the Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. How many times will Pint die? Once, twice, thrice, none? Thank you. I'll follow your lead. I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm playing warrior. I got like 6 Von stacks in Eden and lived as a warrior. Something I can help you with. Yeah, we need the list of conscripts, please. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show interest in the Imperials leaving. But it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed off the place to prevent anyone from interfering. Considering it's you is asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, just in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind.
Sloppy.
Hey, Pint and chat. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. And Jack with the Prime Gaming. Hey, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. You take that money from Bezos. Amen. Amen.
I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks.
Think nothing of it. I was glad to help.
Sloppy.
As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept details of records from the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandria. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places.
Sloppy.
Ooh. How'd you know her? Hey, we're bleeding, Jeff. Let's go. We got 2 more primes. Fucking always happy. And Lori Elaine. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it, guys. Oh, man. It all began when we were serving together with the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territories,
when we became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. Hey, thank you, Jeff Bezos, for the gifted sub. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. They were friends. They were fucking homies, bro. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sass Junus, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest affection between him and his other wards. They were jelly brothers. They sent my girlfriend to war, then I became sad. Yeah, Wait, so with these, I'm struggling to. When did they meet? I feel like I glazed over that a little bit in my head. They knew each other, but I'm not 1,000% sure how. The others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. They were playing Uno together. I see. This is a bit of a retcon from ARR. That scene where Gaius goes, "My quarters, 1 hour," to Livia. Livia just wanted to call Gaius daddy. Oh. The Cape Westwind guy. This is the guy? Oh, he's the guy. He doesn't have Uno. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank. I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I'd hoped that with people like him serving on Eorzea's front, they would be in safe hands. But then the time came for Melisande to leave, and we shared a few final words, and then she was gone, and it would be the last I ever saw of her.
I have the oldest textbook known to man.
After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th. Nero Tol Scavia and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon, and I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped on board an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. So she's been around, dude. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted by the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into this world. Oh, him? I remember that guy. I killed him myself. So true, so true. It doesn't do well for Garleans when they take off their armor, and I have no idea who the fuck they are. You killed my father. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I will not know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can be finally put to good use. Let's bring an end. Thick boy with the 5 gifted. Hey, Thick boy is putting an end to the weapons project, and I'm out here. That's the best fucking part of being a streamer, is when like you get some subs and you're like, oh hey, dude, Thick boy, thank you so much, Thick boy. You've helped me out so much, dude. Thick boy, you'll put my damn kids through college, bro. Like, I fucking love that. It's like so fucking normalized to me now too. Hey,
We did it, boys. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. Together.
Sloppy.
Hey, we did it, chat. We got me subs. Hey, chat, we did it. Thank you so much.
And Moist with the gifted. I appreciate it, kiddo.
I do appreciate it, fellas. I do. This community is so poggers. I do like Prime stuff. I've kind of gotten over my guilt of gifted subs because I'm like, you know what? No one's forcing them to. But I do love how Prime is just like, fucking no one pays money there, you know? That's all Bezos. I mean, I guess it's probably like included in like the Amazon Prime subscription, but I would get that independent of Twitch, so it's like whatever.
Sloppy.
There it is. It worked. I talked about Primes. I got a Prime Pog. And Sorrow, I thank you very much. Aquarium Prime. This means I'm your favorite streamer this month. PogChamp. This is a hot take, but I like streams where I can actually read the messages and not a sea of emotes. I would never want to be a 20k Andy. I think my like ideal is to be like 1 to 5k, but I don't really think I would want to be much bigger than that. I don't like it when chats are too fast, like genuinely, because I pretty much stream for chat. Like without chat, that's all streaming is really. That's the only difference between playing it myself is having chat there. So without chat, like it's basically like not streaming, which is kind of cringe. And Curator Kiriko, thank you again for bleeding Bezos dry. Slow mode, true, but even I don't know, slow mode just feels, I don't know. It's still like the same amount of people. It's just like different, just the right size. It could be a little bigger, but too big, and it's just a problem. The thing is like streams tend to be like every stream on Twitch is going to go through ups and downs. You got to accept that. You know, whether it's like the game is less popular or I haven't made a video in 6 months. It's just how it is. But like I think I've been doing it for like 2 years now, and I'm now starting to get just like the vibe of like, okay, just do a good stream and whoever's there will enjoy it, right? You don't need to worry about like how many viewers do I have, how many subs do I have. So if food's on the fucking table and rent is paid and you're having a good time, that's all that matters. And obviously there's a bit more nuance to it of like, can I afford future projects and all that? But you know, if that's covered too, then yeah. Like basically I could always strive for more, but I also don't feel like I need that, right? How many viewers do I want? I don't really care. It's like I don't want less than like 400 or 500, just because like I can't get that little bug out of me that thinks I'm falling off if I get like that. But I don't really care about how many more I get. I like always said I wanted 1k, and then I got around 1k, and I was like, I'm happy with this. The thing is views don't matter for a stream though as well. Like they actually don't. What matters is how much people like it. Like average viewership, I should say, doesn't matter. Unless maybe you're doing like a big event or something. Hey, sorry over the 5 We're fucking on it out here. Yeah, viewership might matter for live events, but that's only because like you might be sponsoring the event and the sponsor needs a certain amount of viewers and you need the sponsor to fund the event in the first place. Like that's where viewership matters, right? And it's also like, you know, if it's an event you put a lot of effort into, having more viewers means, oh, people like this, it's worth putting the effort into doing that, right? If you can just go live and get the same amount of viewers doing like fucking grinding fucking P7S, right? Then and maybe you don't want to do maybe you wouldn't do the events. But yeah. When do we get your next YouTube video? The 24th 23rd, 23rd, I think. Maybe 24th. But yeah, pretty gosh darn soon, my friend. It's getting there. I'm in the home stretch. The streak will be ended, and I will be back to relevancy. And I'll be free to like do more. I've like vaguely alluded to it, but yeah, life's a lot easier now. I'm a lot faster with this video. For pretty much the first, like, it's been 6 months, and for the first 3 months I wasn't making a video. Let's just put it like that. But yeah, we're all sorted now. We're gonna be good. We're back, baby. Pint season 2. Am I going to FanFest? I'm gonna try. I need friends to go with though, because I feel a little bit monkey-esque being like such a famous Final Fantasy XIV content creator and going to a huge Final Fantasy XIV event completely alone. It just feels like, you know. No friends, no bitches, no nothing. But what I do have is hope. Go with Preach? I mean, I like Preach, but I don't know if we're chill like that. I would definitely hang out with Preach, but I don't know. I need like homies to be like, to feel like comfortable. You know what I'm saying? In like a crowd of people, right? I think it's just smart to have. And Surreal with 5 more gifted. I feel like there was another one I like missed literally. I never do Catlock Holmes as well. Thank you, Catlock Holmes. Sorry, I actually kind of don't know. And Surreal with 5 more, bro. You're fucking owning out here. I appreciate it, man. We could creepily stalk you around the convention. Does that count? Exactly, dude. Okay, going with Haru or Lucy could work. But Haru is American, and Lucy is maybe the most private person I've ever met in my entire life. Like, I feel like Lucy has like never slipped up about anything to do with her real life ever on stream. Like, she's never even been like, oh yeah, my hair's brown in real life. Like, I feel like she literally, and you know, I respect that though. There's a lot that comes with this whole being known thing. And you can never like take it back as well. So if you get really big, hasn't she given away that she's Southern? No, she's not Southern. I'm gonna have to cancel my tier 3 Lucy sub, bro. Pint can't go with Lucy because she doesn't respond to DMs. No, it's chill now. My clout has gotten the better of her, and she now responds to my DMs. I'm missing chat, bro. I'm just scrolling too fast. I'm too big of a streamer now. Scroll up, and my scroll button's fucking broken, so it's annoying. Pint needs an entourage, dude. I do, man. I need a little party to protect me. I need a light party. That's what I need. I need a light party, or at least just one person. I need one person to like help me out of weird situations. Yeah. But no, I'm trying my best to go to FanFest. I'm trying my best. I'd love to get Quaid over here. I think that might be the goal. Like if I'm like it feels fucking so weird to be saying this. if I got like the coin, if I got the paper to just be like, hey Quaid, here's a plane ticket. Come hang out with me for 3 days in London. I would probably do that. He's my like editor / assistant / helper / podcast partner. What? You didn't hit that from me. Isn't Zeppler in NA now though? I think as well. Oh man, I'd love to go to the NA one, but I don't think I'm too scared of flying. I probably wouldn't go to this one. I would go maybe the next one. Yeah. I'd probably go to the not 2023, but like 2025 US Fan Fest is probably the most likely. Oh, dude, I'd love to go to the Vegas one. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. It is a while away, isn't it? It's not okay. I'm not scared of. I'm getting so stalling, bro. I'm stalling. I'm sorry. Let me wrap up the flying bit real quick. I I'm not scared of flying on a plane. I'm scared about like getting lost in the airport or like missing my flight or that sort of shit. And like landing and then being like, all right, how do I get to my hotel? Oh, I got to take an Uber. I'm more scared of an Uber to and from an airport than I am of the actual plane. That's like, I'm scared of everything in between the airport and me in both locations. Yeah, Vegas is July. If Vegas was in October, it might be more doable, but that's all short notice for little England boy. I assume all Uber drivers are serial killers. Exactly, man. Anyway. Sorrows of Werlyt. Your skills and knowledge will finally be put to good use. They will. Vegas definitely makes me nervous too, man. It's like a big city. I lived in a big city for like 2 years and I did not like it.
But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisande would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. But to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her.
Damn, bro. This actually is pretty sad.
There is a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that the war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there is time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisande and the others will wait a little longer. Do I have plans to return to WoW for Dragonflight? No, I do not have plans for that. I don't have plans, but I might do it. Probably won't, but I don't have plans. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Hey, appreciate it. The prediction really was up forever, yeah. Alright. Okay. I feel like I can't cry at non-voiced stuff. I feel like it has to be voiced, otherwise, like, I can't get to, like, that level, you know? Alright. I think if I go over here, and then I do minimum eye. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're ready to game. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said about the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town has become a pivotal moment in world history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region's free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honoured to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. No, don't look at my money. Don't look at that. Don't look away.
Yo, Dark Soak, thanks for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, bro. Dude, you know what? I'm getting tired of the sloppy sound. I think that's what it is. Like, I hear the sloppy so much that now it's just like, sloppy? I need something that's like, huh? What's that? Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in the ending of the weapons project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. If I'm just reading something, I'll be like, yo, what? But hearing words will make a motherfucker cry. Amen. That's true. Duty in the Sky with Diamond. This is a cool little thing. I like that. Alright. Use Xenos as come. Come. Xenos saying you. Fail all shouting heartless. How about Good Boy in Valen's voice? Dude, I can't do Feather Rain. Holy shit. I'd be a nervous fucking wreck. It's got to be more voice lines though, true. I do like my little voice lines. But I also like just little sound effects. I have a raid thing. I don't get raided much, but I have a raid sound effect that's just riding home really loud. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about yours as of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest development in Werlyt. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Oh, it's Monago. My partner. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Pint. Oh, did you think I forgot? Did you think I forgot her name? Motherfucker. I fucking was at her house just yesterday. My partner. My fucking... I don't have the title yet, but I'm working on it. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Elgar's Reach much lately. Anyone would think... Literally not true. I was there fucking yesterday. You liar. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Oh, I love this song, bro. Ah. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyt have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlyt revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. The horse? Wait, I missed the horse. What fucking happened? Their ranks include many former conscripts between them. And between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. What the fuck, dude? How did I not notice that? It's like the thing with like where they're playing catch and like the gorilla comes in a shot. That's fucking crazy. How? Is that a bug? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Is that just that mount? Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, the only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, they would balk at the thought of returning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as legator speaks for itself, and most Alamegans will attest he was far more reasonable and pragmatic a leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, and his successor, Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place. Who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of an additional arms and provisions to the Alamegan resistance. It can happen when you're in a party with someone and they get on a mount and they're in a cutscene. That's funny. We've got a lot in our hands dealing with Telefofri, with the Telefofri, and as do the rest of our allies, but we'll do as we can. While my comrades see to preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Amen. Thanks, Pint. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with a black wolf is rather a daunting prospect. But if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Man, that horse is fire. It's so funny. I like that I can use this information now. I'm gonna be doing this in every other fucking cutscene. Whenever my friends, whenever I fucking see them there in the MSQ, like next expansion 7.0. Amen. I believe you're antiquated with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Amen. Dude, I love her. She's the best. She's way better than Conrad. Fuck Conrad. It's 6 a.m. where you live? My god. What? Why does he look like that? What's he doing? Is he okay? Why is he doing that? I have to say, that was the most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would have a chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by Garleans to slaughter us in our thousands. But as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, he's standing normally now. Okay. Oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation. Perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I've fallen in love with the fusion of elegant and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I used my spare moments at the ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And now your recently vanquished foe shall be an inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it's complete? That's what it is. It makes you shut up. I heckin' love elegant technology, you betchest. Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you're offering your heartfelt words of encouragement. It's the support of the fans such as yourself that make the hobby worthwhile. I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultima Weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. He's the guy who made them all. He's the guy. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I have restored this elegant relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the real virtually combat simulation experience-inator.
Perry the Platypus!
By feeding it various pieces of data such as images of replicas and so on, it is able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course. Not entirely entertainment. Oh no. I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete, and all that remains is one to watch your final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Dude, cool. So glad I read that. What a cool guy. Gundam Andy. Alright, where is the guy? It's this guy. Hello, guy. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Travel to Turncliffe we shall. He's the extreme Andy, I see. What's poppin'? Ooh. It's the song again. Ah, Gaius Veilbar, so I presume. I am come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. Wait, she's not posh. She's Alamegan.
I see. You have my thanks.
Does this mean... Wait, does this mean we can finally make our move?
With the assistance of the Alamegans, we'll soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear.
If our lives are the price for freedom, then we are willing to pay it.
Wow.
Let me be clear.
Yo, chat. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten what it was like for you. Alright. Alright. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Funny. Hey, +2. Hey, appreciate it. That better be the German bit. That better not be any other +2 joke that I'm hearing.
Even so, people of Werlyt choose you to lead the revolution, and will honour their decision. I only hope that we'll not come to regret it.
Yes. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment on whatever may entail.
Poggers.
Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies to Alamigo. This way, if you please.
Alright. Who pressed the fast forward button on my weekend? It's the jump bit copied by the NL copied by your chat. Pog? I don't know what the NL is, but hey, jump a bit. I love to see it. Once again, I prepared to lead an army to Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me.
It is a cruel and twisted fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive.
I don't get the bit. Pint doesn't watch the bold one. Northern Lion, the Netherlands. Okay, I see the Netherlands. What's Northern Lion? I've heard of that. Dude, I'm such a fucking boomer. Look at me. Oh my god. I'm such a little boomer, man. Is this what it feels like? Or maybe I'm just too zoomer and this is some boomer shit. And you guys are like, oh, it's lame. Oh, it's lame. Oh. Wait, isn't Northern Lion one of the guys from the Twitch drama? I don't know. I might be wrong. Jump a bit, Pog! Pog, I'm just like Jumma now. So I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth circumstances, that they might serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in oneself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him would be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. Man. We're running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. ...
There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me.
Gaius' conquest is weird because he was, in a way, he was a way better ruler than the previous king. He truly do be. He really is better than any other leader Garlemald has ever had. And better than Solus, frankly. Gaius kind of put Emmet to shame.
You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room.
Oh, fuck. No way she went away. See you, Bracky, man. See you later, man. Thanks for coming, man.
Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye. But the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlyt, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali.
Oh, she's not safe anymore. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyt. I'm certain of it. That sounds like a bad thing.
Taking matters into our own hands.
She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. There is no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces to save Ali and Alphonse.
There is nothing more we can do to save them, but I could not ask the Werlyt revolutionaries to risk their lives to continue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear down our partisan army to shreds. As capable a warrior as Pint is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers.
But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead.
I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan.
Man, they, it's really just sort of chill with that.
Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside of Castrum Colinum.
All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion. Through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Monka. I'm trying to use the G-Shade you got, but this magic deoff is fucking up my UI. This is weird. Nah, man, you gotta have the UI. Cat, yo, Cat, how you doing? I get that it's a bit of an off time for some of you fellas, but I'm glad you can make it, Cat. Howdy.
Confound it, we've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the very beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion. To use it to free Werlyt from the Empire. Even at the cost of their own lives.
If the revolutionaries were to hear about the weapon, that the weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between its allies and the rest of the Imperials. A large force could draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. My G-Shade's on my Discord. I need to make a command for it on the bot, but I'm not super sure how. I need like a paste bin or something. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. We're beyond the stream of paradise lost.
I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone.
Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. Dude, I need like a canonical voice for Pint. It's crazy I've gone this long without it. Although I guess I do have my voice in my videos, so it'd be kind of weird.
Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlyt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior.
Understood.
Lunch lady voice. Pint's like, howdy, y'all. What can I get you started with? Your G-Shade setting makes the game look closer to the color design and concept promotional art of the game. Thank you. I am kind of, amazing. Dude, look at that. Look at how much uglier that is. This should be like the meta. They should add this in the game. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Another sponsored comment? No. I'm just cool enough for people to like me. Quick, we need to get the G unit. Where is it? We need to locate the G spot now. Fuck. Time for something sad to happen after I just said that shit. Hold up. I gotta...
How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me.
Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather data within their cores.
Yes, very good. I see you are paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals, they absorb the data they Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the Emery on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations.
As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius von Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data.
Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding the diamond weapon.
Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother from the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement.
Of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents.
Yeah, we know that he'll totally adhere to that.
Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology...
Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology even allows an untrained... I feel like that's wrong. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, I'm wrong, cool.
Only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of its synthetic auracite. In addition to their physical attributes, the combat prowess.
Jesus Christ, bro. I'm getting... Bam. I require an unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate of one of my creations. You are everything I desire.
I am honored
that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlyt be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern.
My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim.
Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small victory, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who have played a vital role in the ascension of the Emperor Valens.
I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlyt you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway.
Ooh. Damn the music. That's a menacing laugh. I thought it was giggling like a schoolgirl.
And what about my brother?
Oh, yes, Ulrich. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement.
I'm just doing my Xenos voice, dude.
Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we?
Xenos, but creepier.
One step closer to my coronation.
This is the moment I've been waiting for. Damn. I know this isn't what my father would have wanted, but it is the only way. Please forgive me. That was really good camera work in that cutscene. I fully agree. So that's the diamond weapon, huh? Damn. Initiating synthetic orocyte system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Dude, she's gonna die. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Dude, he ain't half as thick as Xenos is.
Behold, perfection itself.
Melisandre, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Orocyte, it's taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father must still work together. I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way.
What's that, my dear? Is something the matter?
The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens.
Oh, shit. You fuck him up. Surely, what? Oh my god. And I gotta fight this thing?
Lowborn filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down!
Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. Oh shit, that worked?
It's not responding.
Oh shit, I thought she had control.
That incidental whelp had me worried for a moment.
Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death.
I don't like that.
No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength.
Bzz, combat sample ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Bzz. What? It like used her DNA? Overmind? What is that? Oh no! She's getting souped. She's soup now. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castle. You fucking get his ass. Bam. So that's not what I fucking thought would happen when I spoke to Gaia's this little peer. Holy shit. So she's like soup now. But that guy's dead. Hey, Rip Bozo. Won't be missing that guy. Alright guys, I gotta be up. I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we're gonna finish up this little hero quest line. Alright, be right back. Right. The bad got burned. Amen. Amen, brother. That was a cool cutscene. It's fucked up people skip that, man. They can't enjoy the game the way they like. They have to enjoy it the way I like. Yes. Alright. Let's get going. Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. Amen. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdulin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Otis has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces. I am certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machine. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than have it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Alright. Gonna do a bit of owning here, huh? A little bit of owning in the chat. It's good to see you again, Pint. And it's good to see you. Evelina, yes. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Evelina's volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've all had time to prepare for such an occasion. That sounds crazy.
Would you care to elaborate?
Not playing Overwatch 2 while the stream's running? Bro, your perception of me would go bad so fast. I'm too toxic, bro. I can't. Cause like, I'm not toxic in game, but I'm toxic like to myself, and like I say it out loud. Not to myself, to other people. I'm toxic to other people, but I don't. My mic isn't on when I'm saying it, right? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Evelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Let's get Gundam fighting, baby. Oh my god. It's going long. It's a long one, huh? Nearly 4 hours. Okay, banger alert. That's the diamond weapon? Or it's being carried on that? Wait, no, that's the G weapon? Very impressive, but it might ask what purpose it serves? Yeah, what the fuck? That's our thing? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Capturing? We come to save lives, not end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. That looks like a boss arena. That's what that looks like. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we just stand on it. Ooh, this is cool. Can I come back here? Because, like... This feels like it would be like a pretty cool... thing. I'm assuming New Game Plus. You can always come back, right? You can New Game Plus, yeah. Ooh, this song's kind of goated. All right. Okay. Cool. Once again, Sid and his engineers have proved precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaia's pilot while Pint handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Well. I think we need 8 if we're going to do min-eye level. Let's see. Is there anyone not in the party with the tag? Siren is in the party. Alright, well. Well. I'm just invite people. See what happens. They're a sprout. They might not have it. It's a pretty darn good chance they don't have it. Do we just need a 7th? In that case, dude, you know what? I'm just not gonna midnight level it. I'll do it for some other content in the future. It can't be that much cooler, can it? Wait. Okay, never mind. We're doing it. Get on, get baited, get fucking on, get on, get baited. We're doing it. Well now, get on. You fucking thought. Cool, ready to go. Bing bang bong. The cloud deck. It's time, boys. The diamond weapon will meet its end today. It's time. First try, 0 deaths, baby. Wow, look at it. Look at that fucking guy. Cloud deck, more like cloud dick. Target in sight. Pin it down with some stuff. That's me. I took those shots. Oh. Threat detected. Returning fire. Wait. It's Xenos' familiar male voice.
Everyone has Uno. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
Oh my god, it's owning. Ooh, it's getting owned. Guys, I'm on the elevator. Oh shit, it's like Bismarck, but maybe cooler. Nope, not cooler. Diamond Rain. What are you guys doing over here? Okay, Diamond Rain is raid wide. Wait, that's not Allie? No, it can't be. What? Use the teleporter to move between decks. Fuck. That doesn't seem like an easy mechanic. Okay, now we go over because everyone else went over. So that's how we know to win. No! No, Jade, no. And that's probably a raid wide as well, right? Oh, okay, so that thing shows. Okay, I get it. This little boss graphic. I bet it's gonna happen later in the fight where it shows up, but in like a different order, so you gotta go back and forth. Diamond Rain. Alright, this feels like a new mechanic. It's not a new mechanic. Diamond Rain is the raid wide. Cool. Spread mark. That just means we got on different platforms, surely. Yeah, we're owning. Alright, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. No problem. BGM 100. Adam Purge, that's nothing. Guys, can you stack on me? I mean, surely it's not going to do that much damage.
It was never going to be this easy. Let's see what you make of this.
Should I go on the far side? I probably should. Whatever.
I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been realized.
Is that... what the fuck? It's a dog now?
The true face of the diamond weapon.
Oh shit, it's doing a knockback. Whoa! What the fuck is happening? Whoa. Whoa, oh, I'm tanking. Oh shit. The music's so good. This is so, I love this. Alright, that's gotta be a tank buster, right? That's gotta be. It's a raid wide. Everything's a fucking raid wide. What's this? Oh my god, what? Okay. Here's safe forever. Here's safe forever. Nice, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, this is a tank buster. Cool. Cool. We got him, baby. Dude, 0 deaths, though? Just saying. Oh, oh. My Anna strength fell off the L. Outrage. That is a raid wide. Take some protection. You're welcome. Vertical cleave. Okay, we want to get to that probably, right? Arms length, baby. I don't have anything for this. I'll do a little bit of extra healing. Here, right? Surely it's here. Yeah, yeah. Nice, 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 nice. And then we cross over. Okay, we don't cross over. Dude, I'm so fucking dialed in. I'm fucking dialed. What? No! No, main rage! What's this? What's this little mechanic? Okay, it's a phase change. Back to phase 1. Same mechanics as before. No problem. I don't think I lost DPS on that. I think we're fine. Alright, I have to get over here, don't I? Diamond shrapnel? What? What? Okay, that's a raid wide. It's not a raid wide. It's crossover though, because the lasers. 0 deaths, baby. Dude, it's not even like dead yet. This is midnight level. Careful, I'm gonna cleave you guys. Whew. Actuated bits. Okay, surely I go here, right? And then we cross over. Yeah. Dude, I'm fucking crushing it right now. Dude, I like this fight. I hope that means something. Not good for me. Nice. Adamant sphere. Don't super know what that is. What's this? What is this? Do I stand in it? Surely I stand in it. Yeah. I stand in it. It's fine. We stand in those. Okay, we stack up. Bit of mitigation, a little bit of raid ride mitigation here. No problem. 0 deaths, believers believe. LB3. Diamond Rain. Okay, that is a raid wide, but I have nothing for it. Sorry, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Adamant Purge. What? Surely there's no more mechanic than that, right? Now it's probably stack up. That would make sense to me. I really want to live. Diamond shrapnel. Okay, that one's easy clap. That's nothing. Adamant Purge. This is probably another crossover, right? It is. Let's go. Dude, I'm fucking cracked. I'm fucking so good. I'm so good at this fucking video game. Let's go. Nah, you can't fool me. I ain't even scared this time. Let's go, dude. Woo. Diamond weapon, more like dead weapon, baby. Doubters in shambles. Fucking believers believe. Min eye level's actually fun with friends. I agree, dude. I mean, eye level's pog, especially on fights where like you can't get knocked back and one shot. Wow. Wow. That was fun. Good job, fellas. Good job. Good job. Believers are rich. Warriors can literally stand AFK and not die. Well, I also didn't do a mechanic wrong though as well. So that's pretty cool of me. I didn't even get warrior privilege there. That's fire, dude. That was fun. Nope, I did no mechanics wrong. Not a single one.
We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials.
I cleave so many people. It's like a tiny bit of damage. It's nothing. Pyro's group trolled him by RP walking the whole fight. Was that like Bismarck? Dude, Bismarck sucks.
In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late.
This is a cool like area, dude. She's alive. She's not soup.
Ellie.
She's chill though, right? Yeah, she's chill.
Please, take her back to Towncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to.
Okay. Okay. What's he gonna do? What business is he gonna attend to? It's not gonna turn back on, is it? Okay, cool. I'll just like fire for her the way there. I'll like rescue her back. I'll like grab one foot and just drag her back to the, yeah.
Now, to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself.
Son of a bitch. He lived.
Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet.
Kill him! You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions.
How dare you speak to me of my ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine!
Enough with your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse?
Kill him. Spill his milk.
Heh. Why, he's right in front of you.
What?
Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unsustainable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using the data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it.
What?
By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varu could conceive of such a marvel. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he had already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why the Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience.
That such atrocities would continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire.
Oh shit! He's gonna go crazy!
Your crimes are not an affront only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die.
Bro, he is literally the Chad meme now. Look at him, bro! Fucking look at him! Holy shit! His whole thing is a prime. Let's go! Oh, I didn't get it in time, bro. No. Oh, he's doing his mechanic. What is he, a fucking scholar? Is he a red mage? No fucking shot, he's a red mage.
Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you.
iPad mage. Ooh. Ooh.
Terminus est. Corosiamol.
Whatever that's he's saying.
But this wasn't my data.
Oh.
But where's the guide? This isn't how we do it in PF.
Do more, kill him more, please. Kill him even more. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe it's gonna like blow up to kill him.
Reactivating synthetic orsite system.
Yeah, you get his ass. Fucking squishy.
This cannot be. How is it still functional?
Removing memory inhibitors.
Get him. You fucking get his ass.
What? You
Stop this at once. Please let me go. Albert.
Oh, dude, get him.
Even in the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments and beneath your notice, you are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests?
I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated.
Stop, I beg you. Damn. You can't do this to me. I'm Valen Vanvaro. Better than Gaius. It can't end this way. Get his ass. Pop? Pop? Fucking yeet his ass. Alphonse. Oh, this is nice. So is the diamond weapon like a good guy now?
Alphonse, my son, I failed you.
Oh.
But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I only ask that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me.
What? What's happening?
Father, the memory stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. That means they might live. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please.
I understand.
Dude, this is a good quest line. Oh, the little shake. Aww. Fucking bravo. Wow. Motherfuckers skip that shit. Every dad I've seen play this questline has to take a composure break after. Dude, that got me fucking close. Wow. They do so good. They're so good at that. Damn, bro. Yeah, that got me close. That got me close. That last little cutscene, man, it was so fucking well, like, dude, the little fucking shake as he's lifting his thing out, and then the son's there, he's like, I'm proud to call you my son. Cause that's all he fucking wants in the end, you know? Wow. And it was just fucking beautiful. The music, man, the fucking forest with the fucking blue, little blue. Oh man. Some dads just straight up cry. I wouldn't blame them. I'd probably cried it off stream. I'm much more of a crier off stream. It's hard to do on stream. Dude, this song is so good. Wow. Thing is, Gaius has always stayed true to his beliefs, and now his actions have caught up to him. It's cause, like, he's trying so hard to atone for his sins, and he has so much shame that his sins caused all of that with his children, and that's all he wants is his little son to love it, and he's me. Wow. I'm surprised. I fucking really did not expect that much from side content. I really didn't. Wow. Like, that's some pretty damn good side content, but like, that's probably the most like emotionally riveting side content. And I really liked Eden, but Eden's not fucking close. Eden's like not cry levels. Whoever fucking wrote that needs a goddamn promotion. Bro, I know Ishikawa is not writing 7.0. This gives me hope. I'm always a little nervous whenever it's like, oh, Ishikawa's not writing now. It's like, oh, she's like the guy. She's like the one who does all the stuff. If whoever wrote that has any semblance of MSQing, then a huge W. I think she wrote this one too. I'm not sure. She wrote this too. She's in charge of the whole writing team. Well, she's overseeing the writers. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey, promotion. Huge dub. Okay, cool. I was worried that she's just leaving, but if she's promoted, that's even better. I'm not sure if this was Ishikawa or not. Some people in chat said it wasn't, but they could be wrong. Regardless, whoever wrote this needs a promotion, and maybe she got it. Maybe it's someone else. Man, fucking stupid Gundam questline with the. Oh man, that's so good. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Venvaro and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they have still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. Even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived the ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. I get the fucking song? Let's go! Wow. Dude, do you think they'll give like Gaius a new face in 7.0? Like I'm a little monkey-ass of that. Maybe they won't. Maybe they're just gonna update old character models to look better. Oh, the G-Warrior MT. Forever at your side. Oh, man. In the recent events in Werlyt, The recent events in Werlyt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've called in Sid to see if we can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Avelinia came looking for you the other day. Perhaps you could go see her. I'm pretty sure it's not just a shader overhaul. I think the models are getting changed. Or maybe they're not the models. The textures are definitely getting changed. 100% textures. Not sure about the models, but textures 1000% are getting changed. Because the hair is like completely different. Wow, dude. Oh, is this like the memorial? Is this every name? Looks like 5 lines. I can't wait for the lighting, dude. The lighting's so good. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you are none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelinia is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severia. Man. 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 This song's so good, dude. I love this song. I gotta use this song in some content, man. I hope all is well with Avelinia. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Oh, let's wait for him. Oh, Pint has finished murdering all of his children for the day. Don't worry about that. So dark.
I wish to see Allie. Will you send for her?
One last daughter to kill. Oh, there she is.
Allie. Does she even recognize me?
At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The surgeons say that this is most likely a result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irreparably. Please have her remember Gaius at least, bro.
She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth.
I've never heard of anything so cruel.
Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, the pilots came suffused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a familiar fate?
That's one of the things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I wasn't able to save your brother, my son.
All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this was their reward?
No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali, they risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home.
Damn, bro. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while I can do nothing to bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. They're friends. They're like the same person now. They both lost their families. What a homie. What a bro.
Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've need of my creations, just say the word.
Dude, I thought Gaius was gonna die in this quest series. I thought it was I thought it was what it was for.
You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her.
Dying would have spared him of too much suffering? Dude, true. Wow. What a nice little trial series. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Where I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make one ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey ends. And before I leave, I wanted to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we meet again one day. All this time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I imagined him to be, the ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine, his guilt and anguish only strengthened by his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance, to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways I still am, and even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of.
Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend.
Yeah.
Though we were brought together by strange circumstances, Veludini, Valdolin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Man. I never really thought Sid was that old. He just has white hair. He doesn't have old man face, you know. He's also a hunk. Well, here they are. Oh my god, it's the fucking kids! And who might these charming young men be?
They were found at the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm.
Dude, these kids need hella therapy.
That thing on your forehead.
My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens van Varo, I was once legatus of the Gallian Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell.
Yeah. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect the people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. Man. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. Dude, okay. I was having a conversation with one of my friends last night about how I listen to music for the most part to like relate to it. Like, I relate to the music. I find something to relate to in it. And he was telling me, because I don't really listen to like albums or anything. He's telling me he listens to music to like be able to relate to other people, like to figure out not to listen to songs that are like reflective of his life and his experiences, but to gain insight on other lives and other experiences. And I feel like this is a pretty good example of that. You know, I don't have kids. I'm 22 years old. I know a couple dads, right? But I don't know what it's like. And this is a really good way to gain insight on that and really, really understand it and really, you know, really be like, wow, you know what? Yeah, I get it. I get it. A fraction of it. I understand a fraction of it. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. The dad expansion. So true, Jade. So true. Yeah, Pint Father Rock. Everyone has to call me daddy now. Those are the rules. I'm sorry.
Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the surgeons look over them and find a place for them to stay.
Yeah, I got a cold chat, kiddo. Well, Gaius, you ain't half bad.
It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak, for better or worse. However, we are far more complicated creatures than that.
Wow.
Well,
I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you.
The sun, bro. Wow.
It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlyt is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you're passing by Porta Praetora, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events.
Well,
Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
well. What a nice little arc. And then the credits rolled. Well, boys, but wait, there's more? No way, bro. You can't keep giving me emotional whiplash like this. Well, well, well. If it isn't Siren Heaven. And Resistance Officer. There's one more big cutscene? No way. Welcome back, Pint. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Alright, by Raelgar's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low, those poor orphans. I can only pray the citizens of Werlyt were able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapons Project. I shall add your account to the official report. Do you know Lahi? Yeah, man, I got this little fucking thing. It's pretty cool. How's Lahi go? It's like Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the all of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Do I practice off stream? I don't know if I would call it practice. It's more so like, I just fuck around. And I've been playing piano for a very long time, so I just kind of like get it, you know? It makes sense to me. Alright, that was gonna be way cooler if I did really well, but I... I think we've been playing piano like 10 years, but I'm not that good, you know? Hold on. Hey, what can I say? Sorrows of Werlyt. Do the quest. I'm doing the quest. Oh yeah, I mean they couldn't leave that unresolved. Balls. Father, the memories restored and I was gonna bring this up. The weather? What about the weather? What about the weather, bro? What? I'll probably get it during this cutscene. Oh, the weather. Right, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the weather. Whoa, it's everlasting light. No way.
What?
Oh, everyone can see that. It's like projection. Dude, it'd be so cool if they like voice acted everything in this game. You'd think if they put this much effort into a cutscene, they'd voice it, but I think it's just like the effort it would take. Maybe it's bigger. Maybe it's like a bigger undertaking than we thought. This could be MS. This is like literally MSQ level like story, I think. I agree with Preach. Not having all voice cutscenes makes them more special. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could see that. There is a certain artistry to non-voice cutscenes. I just find reading really tiring on stream because I got to do all the voices and read well. This one is all about the music. That's a good way of putting it. It's a really good way of contextualizing just the other side during ARR, you know? Because they got all the fucking, like, they got all the guys. They got all the Gaius when he found them, and then they got the Cape Westwind guy. They got Nero. And we were just fighting them, man. We were just fighting them. If Werlyt was Eden, Reen would have been hugged. Hey, fucking man. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. Man, it's been a while since ARR, huh? It's been years. These are his memories. Their memories. Yeah, I don't mind the Mog Station existing if we get shit like this, right? Ah. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Ah. No, not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will be forever at your side, Ali. Man, I'm feeling. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. This is such a weird... So, like, I'm an older brother. So I'm, like, the one dying in this cutscene. She's back. She's back, chat. Father. And it's like they're the birds. Wow. It's 4 birds, 4 dead siblings. Finn? Finn? They put Finn on a side quest? That's crazy. I guess you have to, though. You really have to. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god. Side content. Wow, it's just side content, man. Yeah, you can skip it. Just bro, you just... Okay, here's what you gotta do. You need to do the level 80 raids for gear, so just skip the story, get so you can do extremes with us. Wow, man. Just optional. You know what? This game's optional, dare I say. Thank you. Thank you. I've been looking forward to seeing you play this. Happy to watch it live. Thank you, man. I've been you know what, actually? This one I wasn't like hyped for. Because I haven't heard much about this. So I didn't like have much to base it off of. But I really enjoyed that. That was actually very, very PogChamp. I definitely enjoyed that probably more than Roaring Triad. But I'm just pleasantly surprised. That was really nice. Can I like talk to him to go back? People don't talk about Werlyt. Yeah, I feel like it's not like the most PogChamp thing to recount. I have not done the Four Lords trial. I have not. I've still got that yet to do. It's hard to talk about. I mean, it's not even necessarily that the subject matters are hard to talk about, like, because they're like so emotional. I think it's that a lot of like what makes that good is stuff that you can't really put into words, man. It's like fatherhood and siblinghood and just like familial love and trauma and stuff. It's just a whole lot of stuff. It's really hard to articulate with words, which makes it just real. Like a lot of the impactful moments in that, not a word is mentioned. You know, they aren't even saying anything. It's a hard thing to articulate on why that's good. It's great. It's really good. I'm happy with that. That'll probably grow on me too. That's like the kind of thing I know I'm gonna come away. I'm gonna think about it more. The Gundam story between this and Sage, dude. So, who was? They're really into Gundams, huh? Do Four Lords before Ironwalker. I think that's maybe the vibe. I think I might, because I got a couple of weeks until my video's out, so I'll probably. I think I'm gonna stream Friday. Because I have a thing on Thursday on Lucy's stream. But I'll, no face cam, so it's fake stream. And Lucy only streams like 2 hours. So yeah, maybe Friday. Maybe a bit of Friday streams. Well, it has the best story level, the trial series. I think that's fair. I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. Yes. I've done all the 8-man raids. I haven't done Void Arc. That's the only one I haven't done. Oh, that was in honor of like Yoshi's friend. That's fucking sweet, bro. That's nice. I like that. I think it's just nearing the Four Lords, dude. I think I'm like nearly done with like side content, which I don't like. I don't like that. Shit's getting behind me now. You like Void Arc? Okay, there's like 3 people saying Void Arc was Pog, and then 1 person who said it was mid. Okay, I've done Eureka. Bozja I haven't done. Okay, maybe Void Arc could be Pog. I'll consult my contacts on whether or not it'd be Pog for stream. They've been right literally every time for like a whole year, so I think Bozja's a lot of story though as well. Wait, what's Friday am I streaming? I'm free. I'm streaming this Friday, probably. Remember to scare Lucy as much as possible. Yeah, I do. I'm playing Phasmophobia with Lucy, PogChamp. So I'm getting calls in here saying that Void Arc is the worst story in the entire game. So we'll have words about that. We'll think about it. I've already done what's it called? Ivalice. That's PogChamp. I liked Ivalice a lot, but I didn't like the story. I just like doing the raids. So what I might do for Alliance raids is I'll just do the raids on stream. Otherwise, we might have to start making our own fucking content for this goddamn game, which is crazy. That's wild. What is okay? On God, I can't watch because it's spoilers, right? What does like Preach do now that he's like done with the MSQ? Does he just play other games? Yo, Celeste, thanks for the one, man. 0.5%, dude. It's only taken me like a year and a half to get this far. Subnautica, Variety Gaming, fucking with the FC. Plays a lot of old FF games. All right, yeah, because I mean that's approaching us pretty soon, you know. Wow, he does the slices right. True. Doing all the blue stuff. Okay, he's kind of that's crazy. What? I would not do that. Oh, job quests could be cool. Yeah, there could be good job quests. I haven't done all of those yet at all. I've not done I've still got the Shadowbringers job quest to do as well. The Endwalker job. I've got quite a lot. Yeah, I've actually got quite a lot now that I come to think about it. I've actually got quite a bit to do. Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High. FF drama story. Dude, that's such a good content idea. I really like what I like about Preach a lot is how much he gets his like community involved in the stream. I want to start doing that a lot more. Once I'm sort of through content more, that's a huge good take.
Trust me, it's a void in your chest when you see "to be continued" on the top left.
Bro, I ain't fucking ready for it. I'm gonna put that shit off forever. Yeah, no. I gotta think. I really like Drama Time. I grew up on Drama Time, boys. I grew up on Drama Time and WoW. I remember being like 14 or 15 watching Drama Time, which is kind of okay. That might not be accurate. I think 15 at least. 2015 Drama Time, probably right. That's funny. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Shadowbringers role quests I will definitely do. That might be my next thing. Okay, 4 Lords, then Shadowbringers role quests, probably, I think. Yeah. Oh, the Krolls made a housing makeover where they made it over an FC. Oh, okay. So it's like a little RP event. I really liked LunaCon. I liked LunaCon a lot. I wish I streamed that. Well, I did, but I wish I streamed like the party. I was just hanging out. Wow. Well, boys, that's gonna be it for tonight. It's been a PogChamp one. We'll probably streaming again on Friday for a little bit of Four Lords. Judging on how long this was and the fact that it's been 5 hours, I think Four Lords is going to take me probably about 2 streams to get through. So yeah, I'm going to start Four Lords on Friday. Probably do the first trial and then solo duty, I think call it, and then do a little bit of funny bit of finish it the next stream after. Hey, Four Lords is shorter. Okay, maybe I will do it in one stream. Alas, thank you, my friends, for coming. It's been a PogChamp one. And as always,